Alright, I'm live. Sorry. Oh, doggo. Forgot about the bark. The dog's here. Hold on, the dog is barking. Just when I start. Was not expecting the dog to bark that fast, just when I start. Oh gosh. He's always barking at something. But we love him that way. I have all my stuff, mind you, ready and set up. I was just giving it some time. Doing some extra stuff, so gonna quickly flip over to the live roll fast. Oh, I need to fix. I'm probably gonna have to maneuver something. That's my phone. Not where I meant. Not where things to be. Maybe. Hold on. I'm just trying to fix the camera a little bit. The angle. Oops. Properly not my right. The angles are not right. I might just have to scoot in, but here I am. Where's my hands? I have no idea what's going on. The camera was fine last time I did this. There we go. Maybe I'm not good with cameras and things, or something is not right. Or I'm just failing at something. Well, that'll have to do. You'll probably just see that more this time around. But hey, I tried my best. Let me just pull out the painting from last time. I'm feeling like this camera angle is not properly right. It was fine before, or it's just not downward. It's not focused in the right position or something. Well, that'll do, I guess. Nothing I can do to fix this weird little thing, but at least you can see my hands and stuff, maybe. Ugh. Why does this camera... So let me see. There we go. Trying to make sure it's seen. I don't know why it's just being picky. I'm just very picky about stuff. Also, if you hear like a television in the background, again, I apologize. I would try to make sure nothing gets heard in the background and things, but who knows? Things happen. Alright. Last time, I didn't get to finish this painting, as you can tell. I'm gonna have to just probably lift it up most of the time, since I can't find why the camera's acting up or being weird this time around. So far this is all I've gotten so far. Some of the paint probably didn't get in spots I didn't want it to be, but that's just how it is. I'm just setting up some stuff. While I was at it, I went through finding some of my other stuff from like some art supplies I mentioned last time that I haven't used that I think would be nice. I found some that I have yet to use. Like, I'm just showing, for instance, I found this from one of my boxes. I had like some art. What is it? Oh, camera, please focus. I found like some of my old art subscription box supplies that I found, and I forgot I haven't used them, so this is just an example. I have multiple, but I might try using some of these. These are cool. This is like a little mini paint set from what it looks like, so this is gonna be, if I ever use it, we'll see, but that's just an example. So, let me just focus on the main thing is get this finished mostly painting. I need to finish this part of the clothing. I need to finish the clothing, like areas where I know I haven't painted yet, so I'm gonna quickly, while I'm... the brushes, oh gosh. Now they're all falling, great. You can already see I'm having a struggle. The days I don't mean for it to struggle. They happen. I think one just fell on the ground. Oh, there's two. Hold on. I really don't want to show myself, but... There we go. I put my hair up too, just in case, so that I don't get any more paint on me. Probably gonna have to move. I'm gonna take the brushes that I know I'm not using at the moment, which are these thicker brushes. And I'm just gonna use these thinner brushes. So that I can paint. Gonna move the mouse real quick just so that it's not in the way. Maybe I can fix... just a little bit of a fix on that for a second. Grabbing my paints. And then I'm just going to grab my paper palette. Tearing it off the thing. Putting it over here so I can place right there. There we go. Alright. Actually, I should just... I'm trying to keep them in one area somewhere. There we go. Now. Let me just get the paints that I want to use for this. Okay. So I was using brown. Might get the browns again. Oops. I'm using gouache paint just so if you don't, I have some acrylic and gouache, so I'm using a mix of both at a time, so. Starting with putting some of this brown. There's that one. You probably can't see the paint, it's just, some of it's going to be off the camera, but that's okay. Maybe I should, if I ever fix the camera, I'm probably going to move it the other way, not downwards, upwards-ish. We'll see. My other headphones are not on my head right now, so just heads up for umber now. Whew. Try not to use so much. It looks so weird on the palette. Oh goodness. Oops. Now I'm just gonna put that away. Oops. Oops. I'm just pulling out the paint, putting them on the thing, and then I'm gonna start using it. Why is it metallic? I'm not gonna use the acrylic white this time. I'm gonna use the white from the thingy. Just in case. There we go. If I need black, I will add black later. I put the parchment back so I don't destroy this area of the table because we don't want it to run me. Again, I'm trying to figure out why this camera is not... You know. Maybe that'll look a little bit better. I'm just testing it out with my hands, sorry. Oh well, it's just, it is what it is. I'm not great with cameras. This is why I barely do any of the hand cam stuff. Because, it's hard for me to really keep it properly. I can't keep it proper for some reason. Never really works in my favor at all, so. Alright. I'm trying to pull off the little thingy. There you go. So, I'm gonna try to mix some of the colors here. Maybe I should scooch this. Maybe this will be a little bit of help. Scooching just... Yeah, I think that works better. Maybe, I'm trying to think. So I'm gonna try to match these little things with the clothes, but before I finish those, I'm gonna focus on... Let me use it. I was gonna use the wrong brush for a second. I'm grabbing a different brush for this. So there's gonna be... I'm switching brushes. I have multiple brushes on hand, so... Grabbing some of this brown. Just kind of moving it over here. Not too much, but just enough that I can... to use for what I'm planning. And then grab the white, and then I'm just gonna mix it. Mixing this white. It depends on like the size of the brushes. So like certain brushes have different thickness to them. With like if you're drawing specific things, I'm not proper with that. So like if you're using specific brushes, like for example, if you're wanting to paint something of a bigger scale, like using something bigger, like not landscape, but like for a canvas, if you're going for, you're just kind of covering for now, this brush is an example to use for bigger coverage. But if you're going for more detailed, I would say a thinner brush, a small thinner, whoops, I have my mic still. If you're looking for like a thinner brush for details, it's covered by the cap, but a brush like this, hold on, camera, please, focus. A brush like this, a brush with this type of thinner, oops, sorry if you can barely see it, but a brush thinner like this for details kind of helps if you're doing specific things with either a paint or for paint, even if it's like gouache or even acrylic, not acrylic, like yeah, acrylic. I'm always thinking nail polish acrylic because they both are the same names, but it's just, it's not though. They're not the same names. Not the same names. Might grab me a little bit more white. I want it to be completely different. And I'm not, I mean, I've done art not a long time, but I've kind of learned to enjoy doing art and it improved my skills. No, there are different paints. It depends on the type of paint it is. Certain paints use, like, there's watercolor that uses a lot of water, acrylic, and then gouache. I think one of the paints, is it gouache if I'm correct about this? I'm not pro, but I think gouache is a mixture of like acrylic, but with more, if you add a lot of water, it kind of acts like a watercolor at the same time. Let me make sure, because I have, my brain is trying to remember it, and also some people, like, they're more used to using gouache paint or acrylic paint, depending on how they use it. Like, in this painting, I'm just using gouache, but I've been doing, like, a lot of good shading and stuff, like, on the clothing, for example. Let me make sure I'm correct about this, about the gouache, just... Nope, not that. Yeah, it's more water-based, while this one... Gouache paint, for an example, is more water-based, while acrylic is not as super water-based. Hello, welcome, people who are coming in. I am continuing some of my art that I did last time. I apologize for the camera. I was struggling with it earlier. It is not my proper... It's not doing so well. So I feel like it's not doing so great. Oh gosh. That's a little bit more white that I want. Perfect. I want it very light. I want the bottom of this clothes to be very white. Just trying to make sure. Thank you! I drew this before painting. This was hand-drawn, and then I just been painting this. I appreciate it. I'm not, again, if you didn't see, people who are known, you didn't see my recent, the art stream I did before, I drew this by hand. I was using a pencil. I probably need to go get a pencil again later. But I drew, this was a drawn one that I'm painting. Let me find, I have the other, and then the other one which I finished last time. I also did this one yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, the last time I did this. I need to properly show it off. This was the one I first did. I didn't draw this one, so just a little heads up. This was the first one I did before I... did this one. Thank you. Oh, crud. Oh, well, this is gonna get cleaned later. There we go. Again, I've had times where in art, I'm very much a harsh critic on myself, so sometimes I will not do well in my art. But how are all of you guys doing on this lovely Wednesday? Hope you guys are doing well. Just trying to clean off that brush, and then I'm gonna start. I think I had another brush. Let me look at my brushes. Which one else did I use that I was... Okay, you're the other brush I was using. Okay. Pulling out my other brushes, just in case. I'm doing well, been mostly chilling, getting myself prepared for stream. Since I was excited to get back to working on my art and showing it off to you guys and doing some other art stuff. Again, I'm trying to make sure this is right. Now let's just start painting the clothing. I'm trying to scooch it up a little bit. I know some of the parts of it's going to be covered, but I'm just trying to paint the items that need to be painted still. Oof. But I was waiting to do this first because I scheduled it yesterday as well as on my... If you check the community channel, this was scheduled on my stream schedule. So I was getting my excitement ready for this. Boop, 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 boop. Nice! I'm glad. I have fun with drawing, painting. I've mentioned this last time, I'm not interested in... I know there's also, like, people who do art digitally. I'm not a huge digital art person, I'm more of a traditional one. So, if... Oh, Hoppers is barking his head off. Sorry if you hear him, he's barking his head off a little bit. He's a barker. Oh, someone came home. People are talking in the background. Sorry if you can hear them. Probably my family, so if you hear people talking, those are family members talking about stuff real close. I'm gonna probably close that door. There is a door to the office. It was oak. I closed it, but the dog pushed it. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly put the brush down and... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Close it real quick. I try to make this perfect. I always try to make my streams perfect, but I still end up getting with background stuff that I don't want. I really wish I could find a way to mute the backgrounds. Goodness gracious. I thought I was talking and I somehow didn't realize I was still muted. I thought I unmuted. What the frick? Man, that was on my fault. My mic. I need to figure that out. The one day I'm scuffing my own self, not something else is messing me over. Sorry if I was muted. I was saying I prefer doing more traditional, like, drawing, painting, like, stuff like this. I don't think my skills skills for digital. Really? I had a whole thing for a while where I drew a whole thing of just anime. That was, like, a thing I did for a while. I still sometimes occasionally do draw anime, but I don't draw as many animes. Since I feel like there are some that I can draw and then some I can't. It just depends on the ones I want to draw or just the difficulty of the character's design already. Also, I tend to look at references. I can't do drawing by memory, which is something I want to get better at, but I'm not good at that. So if anytime I'm gonna draw anything, my memory is never good. I'm trying to get this interesting tan color on here. There's that. Tan's now on. Let me clean this brush real quick. I had that was my thing. I used to do a lot of my drawings with just the pencil. A lot of my drawings was pencil, so I was used to that too as well. I can draw and paint fine sometimes, but I want to kind of improve on myself, you know? Improve on my skills with painting and adding color to stuff, like this as an example. Trying to get rid of this paint on this brush. I didn't want on certain areas. Come on. Oh. Let me just kind of... Ooh, I've done a drawing where it was just only pen at one point, and it was fun. Well, I did a sketch first, and then I kind of did the pen afterwards. Since, it was like a portrait of some... I think it was like a portrait I mentioned at one point. I'm gonna grab that this tan color again. Should just... so that I can make sure this... Trying to grab this tan again. Trying to do some blending here. Not do too much, but blend in areas where this darker brown should be in the clothing. Trying to find my music while I'm doing that at the same time. Whoops, wrong way, but... Give me this lighter tan color I mixed. Maybe I think I'll keep some of these crevices a little darker than others. Let me... do that. Oop. Come here. There we go. Just grab some of this just in case something happens. Trying to make sure this blends well. There we go. I think that looks fine. Not perfect, but it looks all right so far. For the bottom of the pants area. Ooh, I can't. Sometimes I struggle with doing anatomy, like not like medically, but like if I'm drawing anything with like a character's face, I can never get it properly even. Sometimes. Which is like a big struggle in my mind that I'm just like, why must I struggle with constant anatomy? I feel like that is an interesting thing to draw, like, you know, the bones and things. Not just, well, bones in general, but other stuff. Trying to separate my brushes so that they're not in places they shouldn't be. Bro, when I was sketching this, originally the painting I'm doing right now, let me just move these little cap things. You can tell, let me just flip it and show you up close. Whoops. The eyes aren't, one of the eyes just kind of looks a little off because I can't seem to get it to match perfectly with the other eye sometimes, so it's a struggle, especially for me. Even if it's like realistic one, I struggle with it all the time. Oops. Try not to grab too much paint on the brush. Wrong way. Trying to also scooch over myself. I tend to struggle. That is like, I'm trying to improve on it, but I also still struggle with it regardless, since occasionally whenever I draw anything with like a face, the face looks wonky when I try to do the other eyes, so it's just not it's never been like my strong suit, but I can somewhat get it okay. Because I remember when I was sketching this, I was like struggling to get the eye properly, and I was like, no, this should be proper. This should look right. It should not look wonky. Yeah, I've done that too, where it's like, I'll have a sketch and that's it. But as long as you'd keep trying and improve, you'll eventually get there. Everyone will get there eventually. It always happens. Trying to paint these little arm things. I'm just happy I get to do, hopefully I get to do more of these art streams eventually in the future, along with my typical gaming stuff. I can't draw surreal stuff sometimes. The occasional times I do, I don't know if I don't think I'm a surrealist painter or artist. I just, whatever comes to my interest, I'll look up a reference, draw it, and then go with it, because that's what I prefer to do often. I tend to draw, paint, things that interest me, or like mythical creatures, anime like this, or something. It's always been my thing. And there's a lot of good artists everywhere. I'm not pro. And I've watched a lot of, on the internet, other artists on YouTube, and they're amazing and fantastic, too. Whoops. Give me this brown more up here. Why do I gotta maneuver my hand like this? Such a weird hand motion. And there we go. Might need to add more brown on these side areas right here. This darker brown. There we go. Where's more? Try not to add so much, but add enough where I can blend it properly. Oops. Just to give it some, oops, shading. There we go. Going to do the same thing over here. Hopefully I can cover up that blue I didn't mean to add last time on there because it was on my arm. Thank you. Sometimes I'm glad. I'm not. Sometimes I'll have my drawings where they look wonky. Like I'll see past some of my past artworks and then I'll be like, they look odd because I either did something weird. Because I think I remember in my first art stream I showed off multiple times some of my old art just to show my skill level. Or just what my skill level is, because I feel like some of it is good, some of it is not that great, in my opinion. Because I feel like I made choices that I'm like, why did I do that? And I'm my worst critique when it comes to my art. Too much of a perfectionist, because I want things properly to look the way I want it, and if it doesn't, I always will struggle. Well, not struggle. I will try to keep doing it until it looks what I want it to be. So that's kind of a big problem with me. Whoops. I'm right now trying to do all the other items before doing the skin, because knowing me, the skin is going to be the struggle in this painting, drawing. So I don't want to do things that I know are going to be a hassle first. Sarah's just looking at something. Whoop. There we go. Blending that. Where's this brown again? Just add a little bit more just so it's not super. Right. There we go. My vision sometimes is coming where I want it, and then sometimes I'll be like, gotta fix it when I make a mistake. Maybe there's that, maybe. Oops. There we go. Probably should put some in this dark brown here. And then blend that. There we go. There we go. I'm not gonna do this top piece here, and then add that dark brown. People who are coming in, come slowly but surely. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. People who are coming in. back to painting. There we go. I think that looks alright. I will probably get a new liner, like some sort of liner to refix my lines from there because, again, it doesn't look right, but I can fix it. It'll be fixed. No problem. Getting this brush cleaned. And then I'll just move to the side. There you go. Say, nope. Some of my supplies are probably off the screen, just so I can have room for the main thing. Whoops. I'm just thinking I'm thinking of doing gold probably for, oops, don't mean to touch that, for these little areas on the thing. And I'm thinking, sorry, let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Or actually save it, maybe. I'm finishing up this painting that I was doing last time on last art stream. Should I just do gold paint? Yes, people who were already seeing me paint this, I'm going to get to finish this. Trying to see, would it be better if I use gold paint? I'm just going to pull out some gold paint real quick. Oops, 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 oops. I'm trying to see because I have a vision. I'm going to put some gold on here, but I'm between using just gold paint. Oops, like this gold right here, or an art supply that I have from one of my art subscription boxes that I haven't used yet. That I'm gonna try to see if I can pull out. Since I brought some of my other supplies that I have not yet used from those boxes. Oh, please don't just give me a hangnail box. I'm just gonna try to look. Let me see. I know I have around. Sorry if you can see some of my body. I could not fix them. I couldn't fix the camera properly, so it looked kind of awkward. Again, I don't often do the cameras. Let me see, where is it? Is it here? Oh, it is. No, that's bronze. No, it says gold. Okay, never mind. My bad. I also have found this thing that is supposedly like gold, but I don't know if I should properly use it. That I have yet to, hold on, I'm just looking for something. This was something from an art supply subscription box I got because I was so into art. I still haven't used it, and I don't know if this is better than using just gold paint. I've yet... Oh my gosh. That looks filled, oh gosh. I'm trying not to just... I don't know if I should. I'm being very cautious because I don't want to break this bottle because it looks very much like this bottle is glass. It says I have to mix it with a little bit of water. Interesting. I'm just kind of like reading the bottle. I think I have a little thing for it too. Let me go grab it. As I should grab it because it's in the there's a little thing that talks about it, so I can let me see if I can find that little thing. Okay. So I can use this, but it's more like a either I can use it for details or something like that. So there's a possibility I'm probably gonna save it for details. I don't want to probably like use this and mess it up, so I'm gonna try to use it in a bit, but that is something I will use. Something I have yet to use. So I'm gonna just use the normal gold paint. But I can probably opaque it with that later. Whoop. Trying to get some of that gold, and then I'm just going to, sorry, I'm just trying to move myself up. Oh, I forgot to, I'll just put shade in there later. Paint some of this gold on these areas that I know was planned to be gold from the start. I thought about yellow, but I'm like, nah, gold. I want to give it some bright, shiny gold on this. A little character thing. I need to start finding background music to play for things where I don't have like the game audio or anything playing. That'll probably be something I find. Because I feel like it's just so awkward where I become silent. It makes me feel... It needs something. It needs a little something in the in that aspect. So I'm gonna see if I can try to do that for future streams. Boop, boop, boop. I do hope everyone saw the comment on the stream schedule that I made a mistake. I did not even realize I accidentally made a mistake on the stream schedule that was set. It's supposed to say 6:30, but I put 6:30 instead. Oh my gosh. I thought I had 6:30 put on there. Nope. When I look back at it, it says 6:30. I'm so embarrassed by that. This is why I always want to double check things, but I still fail when I double check. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm just going to turn this to the side real quick just so I can reach this little armband thing. I'm calling it. Oops. Oh my. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna just go down here real quick just to do the little earring I have added and putting it in there. And the gold earring. There we go. His little earring is now painted. Now I've got to figure out, what do I do his eyes, and then I should do the belt. Actually, I'll use that little gold thing for the belt instead. That'll probably be better. Goodness. I thought I was gonna sneeze, but the sneeze did not want to come out. That's the second time where I felt a sneeze coming and it doesn't come out. Lovely. I hate that feeling where you're going to sneeze, but then it just stops and doesn't come out. It always feels weird. Trying to just paint on this brown area. Black would not look right for this. Trying to maneuver my hand for a second. Oops. There we go. Do the same thing for this side. There we go. There we go. I should also do his horns, but what do I do as horns? What would I do as horns? I don't know. Something that matches with the colors I have. Green probably wouldn't be a bad idea, or should I just go for white and just kind of add like blue or purple and blend it in? What do you guys think, chat? Let me just scroll down. Let me not scroll down. Move this down. What do you guys think I should color his horns? The little horn things. I'm open for suggestions for like, what do you guys think would be good with this? Because I have no idea right now. Sometimes I'm thinking I have a good idea, but then there's like, or maybe this or this. So anything would be a good idea to make them look nice. I'm just probably going to look at some of the paints while I'm at it. Oops. Just hitting things now. I don't know. At that point, I'm just gonna see what I can do for the eyes. I forgot what screen looks. Eh? Just putting that down while I... Whoops. Well, it's gonna be right there. Just putting in some green while I... Let's see what green this was again. I'm just putting out colors while I'm at it. For the eyes, well, if you guys give me a suggestion of what I should do for the horn color. If, like, should I just do it, like, white or something, or something you guys would like, is what I'm asking. Let me see what this... Try not to put too much of these colors. I might do some green eyes, you know? Maybe, maybe not. Because he's some sort of elf horned creature, so I'm trying to think what would be a good color for his horns and stuff. Because I have purple hair and a blue shirt like thing. So I'm just kind of having a little struggle of like what would be a nice horn color while I am deciding the eyes. Let's see. I think I know what I'm gonna probably do for the eyes. If I can do it properly. Oops. Oh well. Okay, this is gonna bug me. I really just put it on the desk. Whoops. Let me grab... Oops, wrong brush. Grab this brush. Some of the white. Put it over on this side. Grab some of this green. Come here, green. Please. Cooperate. Green. Okay, there you go. I think I might have grabbed a little too much green, but oh well. It's sometimes gonna be like that. Should I give it more white, maybe? Maybe a little bit more green works. Not green, a little bit more white. Oops. There we go. Trying to go for a light sort of a light green color right now for kind of just went a lot of the cool colors for this character. I think that works. There we go. I think I have a nice color for the eyes. There we go. There we go. Just putting the brush down that I mixed that with. And then I'm just grabbing the tinier brush, a more detailed brush, since this is a smaller thing, and just going in with this color. Hello, hello, people who are coming in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are well. Also, who's excited for Thanksgiving? I should say that while I'm... Since tomorrow is Thanksgiving, who's all excited for Thanksgiving? Huh. That actually looks bad. Looks fine. Whoops. There we go. Think. That's nice. Probably just I'll blend some of that, some darker green shades in there. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, da, da, da. Oh, that's gotta be nice. I'm gonna be spending it with my family. Since a lot of things happened along in my personal life, I don't want to talk much about it, but, you know, but it's still a very much an exciting thing going on. Hope you have a lot of things you're thankful for for Thanksgiving. Trying to get this darker green that I mixed from for these eyes. And then I'm just gonna blend it so that it looks natural. Boop. There we go. Blending in these eyes. Because a lot of times anime eyes look very unique, especially with the colors. Try not to do too much, but blend in a little bit. Oops. Oop. Let me add more of that green again. This one. Oops. There we go. Let me just get it up closer. Let me kind of... How does... Okay, sorry. Oops. Why am I showing the chest? I'm at the face. What do you think? True. That is true. I just gave him these color... What do you think of these eye color? What do you think? Does this look right? Still, also, any suggestions for the horns? If you guys have any suggestions, like what color I should do these horns, I don't mind any suggestions. Since, okay, get back down here. Since I'm having a struggle, and I'm okay with people giving suggestions of what they feel would be good for, horn colors for this, I am open. While I'm at that, I'm gonna kind of type in some stuff real quick, just some reference stuff, just so that I can look at some things inspirational wise for some things. I thought, well, that black, interesting. That's not bad. Hold on, I'm just kind of looking at I was looking at some references of eye things, because I was kind of going to do the eye shines and put in the little, like, the things everyone has in eyes or something. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Kind of a contrast to all the, what is it? To all the purples and blues I've been using, and especially the greens, because I've mostly noticed I've been using a lot of cool color or cool tone colors for this painting, so it kind of might brighten up the painting a lot more. It's not a bad idea. He kind of do be Oni demon like. That is true. With it's like an elf demon creature. I have no idea for sure, but if this was a character in an anime, I wouldn't mind it. I would not mind this being like a main character or some sort of friend character, because that's what he feels. That's what it looks. That's what he looks like to me. I would probably date him. Like, if I was an anime and I had to pick a character I would date, this would be. Oh, that's so weird. I'm now being weird. Now I'm starting to be weird. I need to not be weird. Oh, frick. No, my nail. I think I might have... Hold on, I'm trying to fix something real quick with my nail. Crud. Okay. I mean... Sorry, whoops. I mean, I feel like that's what he looks like. He's like half elf, half demon thing. With a... I'm sorry for the camera angles. Be a thick in the chest. Or something. I'm just showing off overall. Where's this small brush? I don't know why my hand was shaking when I picked up that brush. Ugh, shaky hands. Don't need that. I don't need my hands to be shaking. There we go. Oh no, don't start being weird. Don't be weird. Oops, you guys can't see. Oh well. There we go. I'm gonna add the white eye shine things. I do have to say, talking on anime stuff or creatures, any favorite type of genre of animes you guys have? People who are new or anything, and if you don't like anime, that's okay. Just any type of genre stuff. You guys have. Understandable. Oh, chibi. I can understand how controversial the chibi is, because it's... How do I say this? when people look at chibi, they think it's more kid-like, so I can understand if people aren't fully, like, huge fans of that stuff, so. I mean, it can be cute, but, again, understandable. I sometimes, okay, here's what the eyes kind of turned out to be in the end. Oops. Here, focus camera. Stop. The camera keeps unfocusing. I apologize. Here we go. There's his good eyes. Just making sure. I apologize for the camera keep going in and out of focus. Camera is just not working. A lot of good studios are amazing. They're goats with all their... with a lot of animes. I guess while I'm at it, I should get some red, because I'm thinking of... True, but I can but it's also very much... It can probably be a problem at times, so... I'm just gonna bring in some reds right now. Hold on. Kind of get some reds in. I think chibi is cute at times. Like, if it's like an anime that's supposed to be a cute anime, then yes. But if it's for, like, more serious stuff, that's kind of not what I would go for chibi. Just in my point of view. But chibi can be cute. But it's also very controversial at the same time. Oops. I don't have a favorite artist. I like a lot of artists overall. There's so many, especially like if it's like either anime or non-anime stuff. There is a lot of good artists all over the place. Why are you making... There you go. I'm just trying to bring in some reds. There are so many good all over the place, so I can't really specifically pinpoint any of them. Like, for instance, Bleach's art, like, the manga creator for Bleach is good. You got One Piece, Oda, and things. Those two are good. Bleach, and I think, for me, like, I'm just saying anime, manga artists as an example. For me, probably, I think JoJo's a good one as well as another example. Like, their art is amazing. I love the poses and everything. You gotta love the JoJo as another. There we go. Let me just pull this down. JoJo, like, every one of anime is very unique, so I say they're all good, in my opinion. So, I'm just, which red out of, I'm gonna do red horns with black. I'm gonna probably make it red, the horns red, but I'm gonna add black to it to kind of blend it. That is good too, I do say. Really nice. I say Oshinoko is also nice. The eyes are fantastic, I do say. I have to say, nice bringing up Oshinoko. Heck yes. They are also amazing. Like, the style, that is impressive as well. Sorry, I'm going over my head. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just fixing some things. Since, sorry, I'm just kind of fixing my other screen, so if I need to pull up a reference for something, I will. For the next drawing or something, but, I do say I've read so many mangas so far, regardless if it's completed or not, and I say they're all great in the respect of the people who created the originals as well. Also, which of these two reds would be better to do the horns? Because trying to see for this painting what would be a good random background noises. What would be a good color if I'm going to do red and black for the horns, since kind of a contrast to the purple blues that I am. This one? Oh no, here we go again. Because there's two. This one's a darker one, this one's a. Okay. So if I'm correct, let me make sure. So we have the orangey one is scarlet. This one is crimson red. Should we do a poll or should I do a coin flip for you guys? Since we have two different answers, unless anyone else wants to decide. Anyone else who's in chat wants to pick. I'm okay with any of them. Coin flip, poll. I don't know, can I? Okay, I'm gonna see. I've never done the poll on stream, so let me see. Let me add. I'm gonna do a poll and see. I'm gonna kind of see. I'm gonna do two different. I'm gonna see if this is gonna be. Let me see. I'm gonna do. I'm not great with these polls, so. I'm gonna try. I'm not great, so I'm just saying crimson red or no as an example. So I'm gonna do either so I'm putting crimson red or no. So let's see how this goes. I put up the poll crimson red or no just in case for anybody in chat for you guys to choose what you guys for the horns. I'll let it go on for a while and see how it goes, and then I'll end the poll. And we'll see. Giving it some time, and when you guys are ready, I can end the poll. Just tell me when you guys are wanting me to end the poll. Whoops. Why did I do that? So far, we have a 67% for yes, 33% no. I'm just giving it time. Since I know... Alright, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time before I end it, just so if people are comfortable with that or not. So I'll let it go on for a little bit. I want people, if they feel comfortable voting, that's fine. If they don't, that's alright. Because I want to give people the chance. You know? The one thing I do say when it comes to me painting, I do struggle with, I have a vision sometimes, but then I'm like, I don't know if this vision's working, so I ask for input, and this is one of those times. For the input. Since, what is it? My brain is always thinking something, but it's not coming out in the words I want. But I think you get what I mean. No one else? Alright, I guess no one else is wanting to be in the poll. That's fine. I'll end it, and we have Crimson Red as our... Sorry if people came in a little late about the poll. So we're going to be doing Crimson Red with black for the horns. So that'll be interesting. But I'm excited to see how it'll turn out in any way possible. But yeah, speaking of anime, since we're talking about animes, overall, anybody watching anything going? Like, any animes watching? New, old? Rewatching some? As of right now? Or as they're going through the week? I mentioned I'm watching the 1,000-Year Blood War, both English and the Japanese, from Bleach right now. But I sometimes go back to some of my other animes I've watched. I've heard of it. I've seen clips. I've never watched it yet. I've heard of it though. It seems interesting. I don't know if I have the time, in my opinion, for me, as of yet, to watch it, but it looks interesting. Oops. Might just have to flip this a little bit. Whoopsie. Flipping this around a bit. You mean my painting? Because... You mean my painting or the... that I'm doing, or just... Oops. Trying to make sure... I just felt like doing an anime. I'm not like... It's just... It was a mixture of anime... looking at a reference... and then going with what I felt like was my reference. So it's not from a show, it's just something I felt like wanting to do this time around. Hold on, I'm just checking something. Sorry about that. Oh, freaking heck yeah, Angels of Death. That is always iconic for me to rewatch. My favorite character from Angels of Death is Zack overall. I can't help it, Zack be the boy. Zack be the dude. But I have been trying to see if I can probably do art of, like, characters from shows I like to watch eventually, if I can do it right. Sorry if it's upside down for me. Or you guys see it upwards. I'm painting it upside down so I can get the horns painted right. And then I'm just gonna grab... I'm gonna grab some black. Just a tad. Bro, the one line... I tell you, from the game and from the show, there's that one line that always gets me. That will never, ever leave my soul. If you know it, please... If you guys know it, please tell me. I don't want to say it, but if you guys know what I'm talking about in the chat, whoever's seen Angels of Death, you will understand what I'm talking about. Because that'll always get me to die of laughter. It's so iconic. Because it'll never get old for me. Oh my. I'm gonna have to go over that again. Crud. Not what I wanted. The other horn's fine, but this one on the other side does not look what I want. No, it's like when he's in... I think it's when she's in Rachel's room when the ceiling comes down. That one. It's when the ceiling comes down, I think. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of for some reason. That's what I'm thinking. Trying to make this properly, the horns a little. Try not to get too much of the... There we go, I think. There we go. I tried my best to get these horns right. It's not it's not great, but I did what I could for these horns. Anyone who haven't seen Angels of Death, that's okay. It's a game, an anime. Oops, why did I mean to do that? That is always gonna be a good one for me. I should do his eyebrows. Forgot about his eyebrows for a second. I'll get the purple later. There we go. I think I should start making skin tones since I need some skin color. Whoops. Try not to get too much. Yeah, I've read some of the manga, so I know. I've read it. It's very interesting. I wish they would continue the rest of it. You know, that would like a continuation. That would be cool. That is just my opinion. Oops. There we go. I'm just trying to make some skin tone. Right now. Trying to make them not too dark, but light enough. Why does the burnt umber already look like it's just that color, but maybe I'll just lighten it, maybe. Maybe I should just grab the burnt umber and the whiten and just make it that smooth. Or not burnt umber, burnt sienna. Oh, why am I? Oops. There we go. Just gonna grab some of this and just mix it together to make one skin tone. Because it already looks like a tan. Stop. Alright, putting this color away. Whoops. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Grabbing the white. Understandable, yeah. I can see that. I can totally see that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be nice, but it does kind of worry you, like, if it will turn out well or not, you know? So I can totally understand that. Oops. Oh, why is some of the paint coming out of the box that I pull out on my own? Oh, it's just the browns. What the heck, browns? Why are you just falling out of the container? Hold on, I'm just trying to fix this. There we go. I'm trying to keep it all in the little this little package thing so I don't lose any. It's also easier for me to not have a huge entire mess. Now it's trying to mix just skin color. I need a little bit more white. Dang it. I thought I had enough. Whew. There we go. I'm just gonna grab the white that I have here. I'm just gonna use it. Oh, whoops, getting it on the parchment is fine. There we go. This is why I always have another thing of paint with me. If the tiny tubes aren't working, I have a giant one just in case. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I am hoping to. I'm hoping to. Hold on, I'm sorry if I'm searching for my brush. I'm hoping to. I have some, I've mentioned in the past before that there's some I'm wanting. I'm just kind of saving up money to get them. So don't fear. I will be, hopefully. If you haven't seen me play Eve, I played that one, The Witch's House, Crooked Man, for example, those RPG Maker games. Go check them out if you have already. Alright, that's fine. I'm still trying to look for some other ones. I have some other... I have a few RPG Maker games that I've played, regardless if they're popular or not. As long as they're a fun horror RPG Maker game, then that's all that matters. I think the ones that I mentioned, like the Crooked Man and some other ones, I do say I think those were back in the past when I wasn't doing so. When I started streaming, I was not that huge. I was very tiny, much more tinier than I am, and I still feel like I'm a tiny streamer or YouTuber on the internet, in my opinion. So, but hey, slow growth is, I think, much better for me. Because I have no confidence in myself. Or even faith. I think this is a good tan skin color. I made a huge pile of it, but it'll work. It'll work for my... thank you. I need to verify still. I need to do verification for my channel real quick. I still haven't got that done since I've been so busy, so I'll have to see if I can get that. And a few other things that I planned in the future to happen. So those are just in the works, in the makings. So just some heads up on that. Time for this skin. Time for skin to be painted on this fella. Do 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 do. trying to paint skin. This is where I'm more worried about since... Oh, crud. Earbud falling off my head. There we go. Do any of you guys also kind of like, while doing something else, you're listening to like music or videos on like your phone with earbuds? Because I often do that, and that's what I'm trying to do here. As well. I'm just maneuvering the painting so that I can reach certain areas without accidentally getting paint on things I don't want to be covered in paint. Okay. Nice. I feel like I can't seem to do it without... Oh, I've listened to some Nightcore. They're not bad either. I tend to, either it's like other videos or mostly anime music or something like that, so... Or even a stream from VTubers that I listen to occasionally. Hopefully this will end up what I hoped it to be. I'm just kind of maneuvering myself in the brush. Whee! I know there's like this area. I need to get it right. I'm kind of like doing the bottom part of his body, like of skin, before I kind of start doing like his head. There we go. I made him a very pale person, I think, but that's okay. That's where I'm struggling. No, I want to cover those lines. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go over them anyways. There we go. Where's the tinier brush? There's this tan. I don't want it to go out that I've made. Oof. I'm gonna probably start here. Give it a little bit of water, because I know this is gouache paint. There we go. That revives it. The revived paint should help. Let me kind of add those tan again. water. Oops. There we go. That looks nice. I'm somewhat getting where I wanted. Maybe I should do it for like sides. Like these areas. Maybe to give it some definition or lighting. Over here. There we go. I'm gonna grab this tan and kind of go over that. There we go. Probably do the same. Here. There we go. And then here. Whoops. Go. Maybe I'm meticulous about where I want the shading to be. Whoops. Where'd that? Why did that go off? There we go. There we go. Blend a little bit. I feel like when blending, a lot of times it takes a lot of time until you get the right what is it? The right areas of blend. Sometimes it, for me. What am I doing? I keep going the wrong direction. Camera. Okay. I really wish I got the camera the way it was last time, but oh well. I'll try to fix it next time if I do another stream like this. I think I need just more of this darker one in this one, just to kind of there we go. Not too much, but there's probably a little bit over here too. Frick, I'm getting paint on me. No! Well, it's only paint that probably is somewhat dry. The one thing about paint, you're always getting messy, but sometimes it's worth It's worth it to get the mess, in my opinion. Time to paint this top. Frick. That's why I didn't want to do that. Frick. I should have used the tinier brush, maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna probably switch brushes for this because this is terrifying me. I keep using this thicker brush. I can just add the brown on my own. No, it's not getting all that brown off. I don't need. Trying to make sure this brush stays pristine. Because I do not want any more, I don't want the brush to be messed up when it is in need. Oops. It's a good thing I used a tinier brush because I want to be able to get to certain crevices. There we go. Just trying to scoot it down so you guys can see where I'm painting at and stuff, but I know my hands are probably in the way. There we go. And then I'll probably add the darker later. Oh, I'm scared because my phone is on the desk and I didn't expect the parchment to make noise with the phone. The frick was that about? What is going on? Where? Hold on. What is happening? Yeah. I'll have to spawn later. Oh my goodness. I was like, focus, and then my phone just decided, nah, you're gonna not be focusing more with me jump scaring you. My intense focus on this painting shall be what it is. To be complete. so that I can do the next art or something like that. Grid art? Not really. Like where you draw on a grid kind of thing. I know this probably looks weird. I'm just maneuvering the brush and trying not to get too much paint in areas I don't need it to be covered in. Oops. Oops. I'm just trying to also keep the eyes. I'm gonna have to have white anyways, again. I don't think so, but if I probably might have in my past, or I just don't remember. I probably have, but I don't remember if I did or not, but as far as I know, I don't think I have. Because I'm not I don't do digital, it's just not my... I don't think I have the right skills for digital. Or if I did, I just need to improve with it, because technically for digital I know how to somewhat do it, and I know the concept of it when doing art digitally, but I just don't know if it's for me. But if I ever get a chance, probably in the future, I'll try, but I'm not sure. Trying to add that lovely I'm gonna get that tan brown up there, this brown. Like for certain areas of the face. Yeah, me, I think growing up, I tried digital, like I've tried digital, but I think I'm just not either having the right digital thing for it, or it's just not entirely for me. Is the thing, maybe. Maybe I should use this brush to do water, because it's not working. There we go. There we go. That helped a little bit. Like, there's a possibility I can do it, it's just I don't think for me I can. Probably just use a little, I was not hoping to use this thick brush, but stuff like this maybe. Whoops, where's my music gone? Meow. There be some music or a video. Sorry, I was upset about not having some music at myself. Eh. Oh. Me getting paint on myself. I always, whenever I'm painting, I don't want to get it on my hands or anything, but it's going to happen eventually, so what can you really do about it, so... It'll happen. Like, I really did not want that on my hand at all, this paint. Why I have towels and everything to wash it off. Get off my skin. There we go. At least I try to get it off as best as I can. Why does this area right here look awkward right here? Okay, I think that'll do for that. I'm gonna do these little, whoops. Yeah, and then you don't want paint on certain areas and you still end up getting paint on the areas you didn't want, so that's always been a struggle and I hate that too. Something that I always hate about paint, but it's also what's fun about painting entirely. You know? I think that'll do for now. Paint his eye color, the eyebrows, and then add some white to certain areas. That's one thing. There we go. And then probably add the little gold stuff. Need to get that purple paint again. Let me get the purple while I'm at it. There we go. Ugh. Ah. There we go. There be purple. There we go. Got some purple. So I can add that purple color to the eyebrows. I totally forgot about the eyebrows for a second. They're still blank and I still need to use some white. I believe that, yes, I think I did that on stream. Yes, I did play the remake version. I have played the remake, I believe. If on stream, so. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. I have. I think I also had my friends at one point during one or two of the, or I think overall in the remake, when I played it through once and then I had played it again a second time and had my friends join in and kind of play, like not play, but do voices. You know, just because I wanted to have some fun with my friends. There we go. I'll go over it again later with the dark purple again. Excuse me. Black. There we go. I'm gonna fix that outline once this is completely dry. Because I know some of the outlines probably got lost when I was painting this. But they will be fixed. But I'm not gonna outline it with paint because that's gonna be a struggle. But I will do it. Let me make sure. Ooh. Just opening one of my new little items. I feel like I should just do it on this little cap thing. This is gonna be interesting to add. This little gold piece. Maybe add a little bit more to this. Trying to use this new gold thing I have. It's not showing up as well, but at least it's kind of there. Like it's there, but it's just barely like coming out. Alright. you too. Hope to see you. I'm not streaming on Thursday since it's Thanksgiving, but on Friday I will be back streaming. I'm going back to my Kingdom Hearts game. That'll be fun. I think I should just, if it's not working, I guess I'll just use normal gold paint. I'll just clean this brush. So, if you guys haven't checked the schedule on the communities tabs, please do so. Just reminders, people, so that you know when I stream. Oh. I'm just kind of switching back to the gold paint since the other thing wasn't appearing, or it wasn't working well. I'm just probably not using enough of it. I'm just probably just dipping the brush, but oh well, it's okay. I forgot to put gold on this belt, dang it. That's where I forgot to put gold. I thought I put gold everywhere, but I guess I didn't put gold in those spots. Then it will be fully complete. Sorry, I was just maneuvering there. Go. I'll have to figure out what I'll do for the background of this. Afterwards. There we go. Last bit of gold. It's only been not long, but it works. There we go. Going back to this purple real quick to the eyebrows. Just darken them a little. There we go. Alright. With that, the person's complete. Now I need to do this background. Now it's time for background. What to do for this background? I feel like it needs a lovely, nice background for this painting. Before I do any other outlines and stuff. And what would be a good background for this painting? Let me look at my colors I have. Could go for a yellow, or I could go for an yellow-orange color. Something to brighten. Thank you. It's almost fully complete. I just need to figure out the background, get rid of all this empty, where are my fingers? All this empty space, and then I'll outline it because I have some better outlining materials. And then we're good. It's gonna be finished after that. Let me see what... Or maybe a mix of this color and yellow maybe would be good. And then I'm probably gonna... I think once I get that, after that part's done, after that's painted and outlined, and then I'm gonna work on this ceramic thing I still haven't used. The bigger one is still back where it belongs right now, so right now just that, and then we'll see if I can do another one of these kind with a less bigger thing or something else. We'll see. I want more of a lighter color. And also kind of start using some other materials I have that I brought out. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I kind of actually got this one start to finish too. Get down here. Paint. There we go. Should have... I might go back up to my room after to get some certain paints in a bit. Just to use on the ceramic maybe. Not using the gouache maybe. Because I have some paints I want to try out. Also, I think while I'm at it, I should at least put away the brush things and the caps. Because I like these little cap things that go on the brushes. Makes it easier for me to like paint. Stuff like this. Let me see. I'm just gonna try to paint a little bit of this orange. Because I'm trying to paint this background because the background looks a little bland in my opinion. Sorry if I'm holding it. I'm probably not going to do double coat. I'm just probably going to do one small coat. If I can get it. Add some of this yellow to blend it in. Could have done it lighter. I could have done lighter too. I could have just mixed white with it. Who knows? I don't know. Or I should have kept it blank. Who knows? I don't know, does this, should I just use that orange color? I just painted it on just to see, and if not, I can just put it, I can cover it over. Should I just do that color? Or should I just leave it white? Because I'm mixing like orange and that, the yellow orange with just a yellow color. Because I don't know. I'm just putting it sideways. Okay. Because I was like, I was worried about it being over for a second. I'm one of those, I just get concerned with like how it's going to end up with the character and the skin, but I'm going to outline it anyways, so. It'll hopefully not be a big, huge deal. Because I'm going to try to make it look nice. What the frick did I just hear in the background? Because sometimes certain backgrounds look nice with the paintings or drawings, even digitals. For me, I sometimes have a struggle with, like, what would be a good background for this and what would not. So I was, like, having a moment in my head where, like, will this look good? Will it go over the original picture with stuff and things? So I'm just, like, I was just being very nervous with it, so that's probably paranoia. That should not be a thing, but me being paranoia. Okay, well, yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Trying to paint in the crooks and crannies of this little image of mine. I know I need to figure out how to do the camera. I need to figure out if I can get the camera working and stuff like that. I need to figure out if I can get that camera to properly show. It's just, I think it's really too big. And it doesn't want to fully show up on the screen. Also, I was fixing this earlier multiple times. It still isn't properly, because typically you wouldn't see like this or this part of my body when I move and things, but it's just, I don't know why the camera's just being weird, but it just is. I'm just flipping it upside down so I can paint. I tend to flip my artwork when I'm painting it or drawing it, so like when I'm reaching a certain area, it's easier for me. There we go. Trying to blend this together. I'll probably switch to the smaller brush. I'm just kind of doing the bigger spots first, and then and then use a smaller brush to get the bigger areas afterwards. Oops. There I go, already getting it on parchment, but that's what the parchment paper's for. Parchment paper's there for a reason. Oops. Jeez, that scared me. There goes my phone again. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly check what's going on. What my phone is like telling me, like, what are you wanting? There you go. Trying to fix that so it won't bug me. Okay. I want more of this yellow instead. No, you're good. I'm okay. Sometimes I get quiet as well. You're not the only one. I tend to get quiet myself while I'm in focus mode. I really need BGM music or something. I'm trying to conversate, but while I'm painting, but I get so focused I end up very quiet. Especially when if you haven't seen me when I play games, sometimes when I'm in so focus mode, I get super quiet. So sometimes I always have that happen to me. So it's okay. I've been trying to look for other games other than the ones I've mentioned before to do on stream. Trying to look at this stuff, you know? Seeing what's new, seeing what's around and things. Like, there's so many games that I've seen that I'm like, do I want to do this or whatnot? So I've just been kind of on the search. Oops. Put this down real quick. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by something else because something's been... Oops. Trying to put that down. Okay. Do. Trying to get this. Colors in. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to switch brushes. I have somewhat a smaller brush somewhere. Here we go, I'm just gonna have to use this little guy for now until I can... Until I can get that. Didn't mean to drop that. No, my bad if you heard a bonk sounding thing. I was trying to pick up the painting and it just fell out of my hand and landed right back on the desk. I think... Oh, there's the doggo barking. Doggo, what is he doing? What is he hearing? If he's hearing me accidentally hitting things, I apologize for that. Doggo's a barker. There we go. Now, there we have a background. Wrong way, I keep doing that the other way. Got a background done. Oh. Someone's trying to get his attention. The puppers. Okay. The puppers is getting yelled at for a barking. Where's that brush? There you go, here's the brush I was looking for. Clean it up. Put that there. Alright, that's done. Maybe I should add some more yellow. Just, let me see, maybe. Let me add some more of this yellow and just a bit to kind of... oomph a little. Just not as much, but just a little bit. That works. Gives it a little bit more oomph there. There we go. Oops. Now I'm just, while I'm letting some of it dry, I think I should pull out the things I was going to grab to outline these in, while I'm also going to grab some other paints. I'm going to mute so I can go grab some of the other paints real quick that I'm going to use because I'm going to do the ceramic after I finish the outline of this, so I'll be right back and stuff. Alright, I'm back. Whew, I got the things, hopefully, here we go, to outline. I got some of the other items that I'm going to use. I'm going to make sure these are properly what I needed. Okay, perfect. I'm using this to kind of outline. Oops, hold on, let me make sure. I'm gonna outline with this. Oh, don't show the label by accident. Things that need to be re-lined since some of the lines got lost in translation with the paint, so redoing that in the process. I'm just flipping it around the canvas. Please tell me I just did not. Okay. I'm also going to probably hold it at times like this. Oops. I think I should just be using this to outline. More often. Since these are way better than just using like the ones I used before, like a normal pen or something. There we go. It's kind of... It's actually taking shape now with this liner instead. Come on. It's probably because that's not dry. Cringe. Me. Or I'm just using the wrong side, maybe? No, I was just using the wrong side. My bad. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well, whoever. Thank you for coming by. Trying to get this outline fixed. Hope you're doing well. Trying to work this out. Cringe me for how I'm not. I should have done this from the start I should have used this instead of what I was using before. Thank you! This was drawn and I finished it just today. So, I feel happy it's finally finished. I'm just kind of fixing outlines and stuff because while I was painting it, some of the areas got out of whack, so... Like, things from hair lines and stuff. Like, some lines are still there, so I can go over that, but... Yeah, it looks way better than what I did before. There we go. There we go. Trying to make sure this works. I know I'm holding the canvas too much, but it just helps me. Helps me to see where I'm marking things. Goodness. All I can say is this character is really thick boy in this. I don't usually do drawings like this, so this is the first time for me. Drawing / painting at the same time. Oof. There we go. Might need to do that just to enunciate more. Where that? There we go. I just can't see certain things. There we go. I'm gonna fix this real quick at the end of my nib. The nib. And then frick. Where's a paper I can quickly just to fix? I'm just gonna grab a piece of paper just to make sure I'm not doing any problems with this. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check it real quick. So paint one, so trying to fix this. Oh, that's a bit much. There we go, Joe. That just, there we go. Should have just, that's what I need to do. A little much, but hey, at least I got more. It's a good thing I did that on paper, so that's good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me fix these lines too, because these were some that that got lost in translation for a second. Probably need the face. There we go. There we go. Now I've got it complete with a better outline now. The outline is much better now because I used a much better thing to outline it with. Where the frick did I put the rest? I'm just moving that paper out of the way because I was using that. There we go. Now I can put this. It's a man. It's not a woman. It's a guy. It's a guy. I think it's a dude. It's mostly a dude. It's not a woman. It's a dude, but he looks very feminine. It's okay. I understand if it will look not exactly as it would be on the thing. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You are good. Let me just... So we have this completed. And so we have that done. And then we also had this one. This done. Oh gosh. Focus. Camera. Camera focus. You do be handsome. Also, I forgot I have this one done, so 2 completed. I wish if it could. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink real quick. Oh gosh. Now, I've been wanting to do this little ceramic that I have. I'm gonna take my headphones off real quick just so I can move things. I'm just kind of maneuvering some stuff. Maybe, or so I can... It's just something I just decided to draw it. I used a reference and most of it that I drew by hand, so if you didn't see me in the drawing, if drawing it, you go to the stream for that so you can see me drawing it in the process and my struggle in my mind of what I was doing with that. Okay. Where do I'm just gonna place this over here for now. Okay. The reason being, I'm just kind of grabbing another paint palette pad thing for my paint so I can start, wrong way, painting this little ceramic I've been wanting to paint for a while now. I also should charge up my phone while I'm at that, because I feel like it's a low battery at this point. Don't want to lose the battery on that, so, oops. I was watching and listening to YouTube stuff, so. Ooh. There we go. Well, that's plugged up over there. Time for this little ceramic. You know, kind of want to break from drawing and want to do a bit of some painting on an item that I have. I have another ceramic that I showed earlier last time, but it's too huge to really, too huge to really use overall, so I don't know if I'll paint that on stream or something. I have to probably fix the camera for that. Also, I'm opening some paints that I want to try with this. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Don't keep doing this to me. There we go. There we go. Let me just... open those and put that there. I have some of these, I'm just covering. I have some of these cool neon paints that I want to try, so see how that goes. Let me actually put these back on. I forgot to put these on again. Okay. I'm just probably gonna squirt some of the colors and put them on the palette thing. Oh, they have to have the little tab thing. I haven't opened them, that's why. They're still not opened. Come on, there we go. It's one tab out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. That came out a lot, but hey. It'll do. But people who are coming in, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. People who are joining in, hope you guys are doing well. Are you guys excited for Thanksgiving tomorrow? At whatever time it is for you guys. Oop. I'm just trying to... Oop, don't want to squeeze the pan already. Well, it's already squeezed. Oh well. I just recently finished the drawing painting, so... Trying to do this little ceramic now just to get it out of the way. Since, I kind of really want to get it over with so I don't have to always be worried about it next time. Wee. Squirting that paint on this little palette thing. So that's good. I didn't want to use my teeth, but this one was a struggle. The orange one, for some reason, is not responding well. I mean, that's what I'm trying to become in my college. In the future. Finally, that orange was... The orange... I don't know why this orange one took forever to get the little cap off. Why does it do that? Like the little... Just this... It's just this little tinfoil thing, but... That's on the paint, but... I was struggling getting it off. I should have gotten these caps off the first time, but I was like, I didn't know if I was going to use them or not, but I was like, while I was painting, I was like, I'll use them. That's what I did. Again, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I have a plan B if it doesn't happen. I'm not going to say it, but it's what I want to hopefully try to become. If not, there's always a plan B for the future for me, so... Again, because I know if I can't be a teacher, I need to have a plan B. You know? There's always that... situation where sometimes people, they may go for a certain degree, but they don't end up doing that degree and doing something else they liked better. So... There we go, got all these paints out. Oop. There we go. I should, while I'm at this... Let me put this back in the box. Where these belong. I am dropping things. I don't want to be now dropping things because... I don't know where things will disappear to if I drop something. There we go. I do art as, like, not just for a hobby, but I do it for... I love doing it because it is... Yeah, because it's always fun. I've always done it growing up, so it's always been, like, a little thing. Especially throughout, I think, somewhere in my age of, like, somewhere around my kid age in middle school, and then so forth and so on, so... It was always a thing I loved to do. Is that one? So, that's kind of what I And I'm probably gonna have to do coats with this neon color stuff, possibly, but it's always been fun. I enjoy it. It's my creative brain. I've always been the creative brain on my side of my family. You know, like the creativity. So that's always been the thing for me. Did that have orange in that? I hope not. Alright. Trying to get this. Trying to use this neon paint because I want to see how it looks with this little thing. I'll paint the white stuff later if it's... I've not done them yet. I should, but I haven't done that sort of thing yet with my anime crushes. I should, but I have yet to do that. Because I have so many of the anime crushes, you know, like the typical husbandos, waifu things. I have too many. And it's hard to choose. Just to do between one or the other. You know? A lot of the emo one, okay, some of my animes I'll mention are from, like, they're animes probably you guys probably have known or not as popular. That I like from them. They're like always I'm always into the emo characters or something. Not the emo, like the edgy kind of things, which I don't know why. For example, if you guys heard of Hitman Reborn or Reborn for short, there's 3 characters, Hibari Kyoya, Nokodo Mukodo, and I guess Belphegor are 2 characters I like. That are sort of like husbandos in my mind for me. Again, they probably are not popular animes that I'm mentioning, but I like them regardless. Or from... what else is there? What else kind of animes are there that are husbandos in my mind? I have like vampire animes in my mind right now. Like Diabolical Lovers. I like freaking Subaru. Probably the oldest one, Shu. And I think Neji. Again, some of these animes not many people might like that I mentioned, but I like overall. I think Bleach is another one. I like 2 characters from Bleach as well. Toshiro and Captain Toshiro, and then Byakuya. What else is there from animes? What other animes are there? I like the iconic, I think Kaneki, I was like, the only version of Kaneki I like from Tokyo Ghoul is always going to be his white hair version. But I also kind of started liking Toko's brother. I don't know why. Something about him. Something about, like, he's just misunderstood. He's just misunderstood. I can show you. He's just a misunderstood sibling. So that's kind of, whoops. The thing I... unlike... I'm not an All Might person, per se. I'm more of a Todoroki. I like Todoroki and Amajiki. In my opinion. Todoroki, Amajiki are my go to. On Todoroki, Yamajiki, those two are my guys. There we go. I might switch. On the brush. Where'd that little cap go? Any villain crushes? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Did I lose that little cap thing? Hope I just didn't lose that thing. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure. I mean, if I had to go for a villain, I have no idea, because there's not that, sorry, trying to look for something. There's not that many I can find that are my type, that I like. Not that everyone has the same one. I don't know where I lost that thing. If any, DBZ, that is iconic. That is an iconic show. If I had to pick my crush from there, I'm going Trunks. Like, adult Trunks. Give me Trunks. I'm a Trunks girl. What should I do? See, I can't. Trunks will always be my boy. I do not care. I'll fix that. It's okay. I have white. If I had to pick a villain, though, from DBZ that I liked, I kind of go with, Zamazu, maybe? Is that right? Or is it just my brain thinking that's wrong? I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Trying to delicately. Trying to think what other animes where they have like characters that are they have villains in there. Something like that. As example. What is going on with my phone? Hold on, I'm gonna check it. Hold on. A bit, hold on. I'm gonna put this down and check my phone in a bit. Just trying to paint this tiny little heart on this little ceramic. Probably should put the black and white in here somewhere so I don't mess this up. I didn't use a lot of... Hold on, just checking something. Oops. Probably could just use my phone while I'm at it to look up other animes. Oh, I think you guys know Fairy Tail, right? You know that anime? Any characters you guys like or dislike or something? There's also, like, dislikable characters in the show. Because I know that's another anime people like, or probably either tolerate, depends. Oh, understandable if at that. Oh yeah, I have seen One Piece. I have. I definitely have. If I had to pick my favorite character from One Piece, I'm going Zoro. I do not care. Zoro would be my dude. If I had to pick a character from Fairy Tail that I like, it's gonna be freaking Grateful Buster. I do not care. I know he's always gonna take off his freaking clothes, but I'm talking about him when he's not doing that, but... Oh, I should actually... I was gonna grab the white and black paint. Oh man, what am I doing? I'm just gonna grab these. Oh my gosh. You mean from Bleach? Because I'm not a... If it's Bleach, not for me. Give me Byakuya or something like that. Aizen's like a most... I know he's a very much... What is it? Oh gosh. Sorry, paint is dripping. Try not to... Some of it... I should just take off the crusted bits. Oh yeah, I should have just done that from the start, taking off the crusted bits of paint that stuck to the bottle. I gotta go Byakuya for me. Oh, frick. No. And then, as well as Toshiro. Those two are mine. Can I just say the one character from Bleach that I have to say that is super insane, in my opinion, is freaking the scientist guy. What is his name? My brain is kind of blanking on his name. Mayuri? Is that what it is? Come on, Black. Don't be doing this to me. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. There we go. I was trying to get my black. That was a struggle to open that for a second. There. So I can click, like, if I want to fix some bits that didn't go well on this little ceramic. I'm just trying to move my hand and check things like time. Why does it feel like today is so slow for me? I don't know why. It feels so slow. You know? Oops. Not what I meant to do there. Let me... Huh? Already did that pink. Going for this orange. I'm just gonna pick this up. Again, there's so many animes I could name, but my brain is going insane with all the different types. I thought I almost dropped it. Don't want to drop this ceramic. Alright. I'm trying to think. What is... I'm trying to remember where that's from. I don't... If I'm for sure if I've seen it or not. I was about to dip my brush in the wrong spot, in the wrong paint area. Oh, Yuri on Ice! Okay, I recognized the name. I was like, where was it from for a second? But it's Yuri on Ice. I've watched that anime. Love that. Give me the other Yuri. I'll freaking... He's my boy in my mind. Give me the little tiger dude. That is a nice one. I've watched, I think, two more other sports anime. It's in my life as well. I think it's mostly like Kuroko no Basketball and Prince of Tennis, but... Other than Yuri on Ice, who's as well, heck yes. I mean, is it considered sports anime? Because it is competitive skating, or ice skating, so... I also watched SK8 Infinity, but I don't know if that's considered really a sport anime. It's just probably something else. Oh, what the? Forgot my phone drawer here on this one side. Trying to look at something. Checking on stuff. I always have my phone with me if something happens or whatever. I really should find some BGM music if I get so quiet when I'm invested in something. Because I feel like it probably would make the stream better in some ways. I don't know, I just need to find some that are like non-copyright. Ooh. My hand is like shaking at times while I'm painting this, and I don't like that. I just don't like when my hand is shaky. Okay. There we go. Goodness. Trying to maneuver myself there. Let me see. I still haven't used the green, the blue, or the purple. Let me... Maybe... Well, not the purple. I've already used the purple before. I'm at the green and the blue, but I want to use the purple again. I forgot I did the... already. My brain just forgot. Oh well. Sometimes more purple is okay. Why did I forget that? I sometimes forget things all the time, and that's one of those times I already did. One thing already. I meant the other two, but... Everyone makes mistakes. And that's okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks good. Probably go over the other purple. Oop. Oop, there goes the doggo barking because somebody came back. Oh no. Oh no. Don't need to be doggo barking. No, doggo. Puppers, no barking. We don't need the puppers barking in a nice chill paint stream. But I can't stop him. Dog's gotta do what he's gotta do. You gotta love him that way. Mm-hmm. Though, I mean, I like dogs and all, but I'm more of a cat person. If you guys didn't know, I had a cat, in the past. Well, when I played, Apex with hand cam before, my cat would just come up on the desk and kind of just chill out on there, like, saying, "Hello, camera, I'm here to just chill out and be in front of Kate's face while she plays Apex." I remember that, and it was just, makes me remember all the good memories. It's not here anymore. Makes me sad when I think about him. Because I remember I put a post about the, so. But I do like dogs, though. I don't know why dogs are cute as well as cats. Got one of the eyes, and then I'm gonna do the other eye blur. But every time I try to stream, and then one of my family members, though I'm trying to make sure he doesn't bark because he's so loud, the puppers, but we can't help it. Just how it be, just how it is. Well, if you go back through, I think, some of my past streams, you might find those streams with the ham cams where he appears on the camera. I don't remember specific dates, but if you ever want to see memory, like him in the past, like what for when he was still around, I had to let him go because his health wasn't doing so well, and it was he was having problems, and we were confused because he wasn't acting like he typically was. Took to him the emergency vet, and we learned the bad news and had to let him go. So there's some streams somewhere. I just don't remember what specific ones there were. But they're on there somewhere. But I think some of those ones are probably like streams where I wasn't that popular, and I was just very, very small, and I'm still small in my mind still, regardless. But I've kind of somewhat improved, maybe. Probably not. He was a good one. Yes, he was the sweetest boy. He was the sweetest boy. Wanting to always get on the desk when I'm playing a game and chill, but that's fine. It's just how he lived. He was the chillest boy. He was a nice... Because I remember from his past, he was always outside. When we got him, he was an outdoor cat, but then once we moved here, moved south, he kind of stopped being more outdoors and kind of stayed indoors. I mean, it was because of old age and all, but still, he was a good cat. And he'll always be in my heart. I think I have a plushie of somewhat of a plushie to hopefully remind me of that looks like my cat. So I still have a photo of him. So trying to do some stuff while okay. I think I should start painting this skull black. Yeah, I wish I could show them right now, but I don't know if I can. I don't think it's a good idea. If I ever could, I would. but it's okay. Sometimes I'm trying to I'm not trying to be always showing my a lot of my life on stream and online. Sometimes I want to keep certain things private, you know? But, you know, the internet is the internet. I chose to be on that, so. But sometimes it's worth it. Because I get to meet people like you guys and chat with and play games with. And also stuff like this. You too. Get some good sleep. Remember to check the schedule. I have the schedule up, and hopefully I can. The schedule is up. If people haven't checked, who always see when I post it on community stuff. So remember to check that, so that you guys can be able to be prepared for the next stream and be ready. What was going on with this one brush? It's just fine before. Probably fix it. Oh, this is gonna bug me if I don't fix it. Oh, crud. I just don't. This brush is kind of. There we go. I think I might have fixed it. It's okay if it isn't all the way perfect, but I want it perfect, so. There we go, guys. There we go. Now we're right. Oops. Trying to just go around this little dot thing I have. I'm just gonna have to pick this up and maneuver it a little bit. Trying to get these edges in the skull area, this little skull thing, flower ceramic. Man, it's coming together. It's just, I'm trying to maneuver the brush slowly but surely. There we go. Oops. I was just checking it out on the stream, seeing if it looks good. It is going well. I didn't mean to hit the... I tend to do that too much. I need to freaking be less clumsy about that. I am very, very clumsy. Clumsy with that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I just... Now I just need to switch the brush to a thinner one so that the other one can get into things in between. And so I'm glad I'm using smaller brushes when there's tiny stuff like this here. I have a cover of Oshinoko, one of the openings of Oshinoko stuck in my head, and I love it though. I can kind of fix things if needed. So. I have no idea what I was hearing for a sec. Trying to make sure these small little crevices get paint. I can fix things where they get messed up again if I have to. Like, already I'm messing up some areas, but I can repaint those. Anyways. No. Oh, well, I'll fix it later. I'm just kind of being up close to the ceramic so I can see it much closer. And that'll be fixed. I guarantee I'll fix that. Oh, my eyes are not... What is going on with my eyes? Oh, because I've been staring painting all day? Hope that's not the case. Eh? I don't think that'll... It's not my greatest, but at least I went around the areas. Alright. It looks a little weird because I didn't did the paint top the other part. I can repaint stuff that I missed or didn't get properly. So that's always a-okay. Drinking me some water. I want the inside to be white because of this nose thing, because I think it will look much better with white inside than little heart nose thing. Even though it's already as white because of the ceramic, I just rather paint it white. Oh frick, I know what's going on. Not this. My eyes are acting up thingy. It's something that I really don't wish to be happening right now. There we go. Might put some little dots in there. Before I do though, I'm gonna probably add some streaks. I'm gonna add colors that were taken away from the black and fix that. There we go, see? There we go. I'll probably do another art stream again and probably just hopefully do more in painting, more stuff. So I mean, I typically would do more today, but try not to go overly long streams like I typically do. I already did a really long stream yesterday, so I'm gonna kind of tone it down. Maybe I might have 2 long streams, Friday and Saturday, if you check the schedule. Just as heads up. Since sorry, I was just doing something real quick. But I'm also kind of going to do my best with doing different timings. I know I've done a lot of my timings at night. I'm also going to try to see what other times it is, not just EST, but I'm going to try to do like the other, like Pacific or any other places. So people who are watching from a different time, I can have that up on the times on the schedule so people know. I just need to figure that out. There we go. That looks good. Oh gosh. Trying to get. I don't think you guys can see some of the smaller bits, so I'll move it up more. I'm just trying to focus on up camera. Yeah, that looks better. Again, now I need to just do the orange. Whoops. Oops, I was looking at the wrong area. I think it's just the lighting makes the black look shiny as freak. I was like so confused for a second. It was just the black being too shiny. A little bit too much there, but it's okay. Sometimes it adds pizzazz. Now I'm just gonna... Got a little line in the little flower. Because I think it would look kind of cute, and I'm gonna add like little polka dots since it's all neon. That looks cute. I'm just gonna put little polka dots in the little nose area. Maybe I should use the neon paint again because I like it, but I want to figure out what else I could use it for. On things like what would be nice. To use it on, I'm just kind of trying to get rid of some of the excess. That's a little bit too much yellow, but... Oh. Bro, my eyes are just not working with me. Need to put some blue and then purple. There we go, I got a little purple in there. You guys probably can't see it, I'll put it up close so people can see the little nose. I kinda wish I did use some of my other art supplies, but my eyes are just acting up. It's like something that's happening with me. But also, I don't think I can stream for I think it's best if I don't stream for super long, because I'll probably be doing a long stream on Friday and Saturday. So let me just kind of, there's a little spark, there's a little dude, little dots in there. Come on, camera, please. But you can see them. It's all complete. This little ceramic's finally done. I could have done the bottom, but I don't know how long it's gonna take for this. I'm not sure what's dry and what's not. So this makes me happy. I still can't find that little cap for one of my brushes. There was a cap I was using and now I lost it. Yeah, I'm glad. I think I should end today. I was going to do more art, but tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I got lots of stuff. I want to not do a super freaking long stream. I've done like 7 or 8 hour streams before, and I'm trying to tone it down at times, so I'll try my best to do another. I'll do a longer stream. Oh, let me kind of. Where's my mouse? Do another good old fun stream Friday and Saturday, so look forward to those two since I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Sometimes you gotta need a break on I wanted to stream on Thanksgiving, but I'm like, it's better to spend it with my family more. Instead, I care for my family, so. I hope you guys have a good Thanksgiving too. I'm giving you reminders to everybody to look at the schedule. I'm going to try to get another stream schedule up for next week. Hopefully on Sunday. I'll probably get it done by Sunday and post it out so everyone knows what streams I'd be doing that week. I might see if you guys have any suggestions for games you want to see me do as well, and a lot of other things. So, hope you guys have a good night, good evening. I'm still needing to fix time situations as well, so I hope you guys have a good... I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.